I'm thinking maybe I'm doing this a bit too early, but it might be to the chagrin of my West Coast viewers. How many of you guys are West Coast, by the way? I want to see something. Load game. Screen's been black for way too long. Let me tap on it again. Okay, I'll reset the app. Because I do have to actually, like, see myself. Twitch. So I gave this guy a new fit. This just works better as like an act-free outfit anyway. Okay. Let me see if I can be heard. So I went ahead and I repeated some of these quests. I did this one so I got the no damage, and I did this one so I can get the 20 kills when semi-primed one. And I maxed out my semi-prime, so cool, I guess. One thing I realized is that I have to stream on Saturdays with AAA games. The pacing these games operate on, there really is no choice but for me to do that if I want to clear a game in a semi-timely fashion.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. In case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest, that's for certain.
So I've kind of made a point that you would most likely see people enjoy this game a little bit more if they lean into the fact that this is a single-player MMO in terms of its quest structure for both the main quests and side quests. Like, if you had like certain days or if you play this game, you just get a 100 or even 200% EXP increase. People think, okay, well, I'm just gonna do side quests that day.
Trees don't have teeth.
Let's say that 48 EXP and 24 AP. What if instead of that, on like a Friday, let's say they have Final Fantasy Fridays, I gain, if it's a 200% increase, 144 EXP. And 72 AP.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That would be handy and dandy. I wouldn't have to be so bored with these side quests because I would have the dopamine boost of gaining much more EXP than I would normally get off of them. But as it stands right now, there's just not enough of a reward for doing a lot of these quests, aside from seeing some really generic NPCs get frustrated about things. Like, I enjoy the side quests we had in that really racist part of town, but just because it was so exciting seeing people act so out of pocket. I described it as bigot creep. Because when we hear about power creep, that was bigot creep. Well, I regret not calling it bigotry creep instead. The skills are kind of arranged like materia with those like colorful balls and stuff. Oh, even the premise for the crystals and how some people can use them even though they don't have the aptitude for magic because they have a crystal. Does kind of give me like a Final Fantasy VII impression, especially the ecological change the crystals give. Blight and things of that nature. Like, Final Fantasy VII doesn't swing any criticism at Mako. I made myself an omelet, like a, not an omelet, like a egg, bacon, and salad dressing tortilla wrap, and it was extremely flavorful, but yeah, salad dressing is so calorically dense that I only use 2 teaspoons and shit like that. Anything more and you could get yourself messed up.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
reeks like a chocobo's arse. But I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might Plus, okay. You know, maybe I should just go for like a build. Let's see, potion. Might regret it because I might really want that healing factor, but it might too much. Thousand tones.
It is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I forgot the name of this room was Valisea.
What subject shall we consider today?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Increases the XP earned by 15%. AP.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
AP is really prized, so.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So I'm thinking of doing Sly Cooper later on. I don't know if it'd be wise of me to torture myself like that, but I do want to kind of start my experience with that game. So we broke that crystal, but there's still these two. Well, 3 actually. It's another MacGuffin game. I guess that kind of sucks.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garage.
Let's get you to physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears you...
Oh yeah, and some other news, I actually started watching Wild Arms 5. Visually, it's a gorgeous game, by the way, and it has like the Dragon Quest 8, 11, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth world map system. So it's 2 scale. I didn't think there'd be another one in the PS2 era.
Right.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
was wondering. Good thing you can't use items if you're in full health. We got a bag. So I haven't used willow wax. So I guess coupled with Phoenix because they're both fire based, but
Too late.
There might still be someone inside.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I jumped on one dude defensively. That wasn't even on purpose, but ended up helping me out.
Is that all of them?
Okay, we're finally getting decent EXP.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
This is pretty much like the only RPGing that I can do, which is just maining a stat.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
Well, never mind, man.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball. See that coming. Must be the bridge.
I guess like Aramandu had some interesting attacks.
And bear it out.
And a nice pattern too.
The Imperials.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
crazy how much I gotta do to level up now. So I need about 4 more quests worth of accomplishments. 5 at most, just to get this level up. Seems like quite a bit of niggling just to hit level 27. Man, that UK weather is getting to me. See, this guy's rocking designer.
Oi, look sharp! They called themselves our country.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Zilch.
Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
He hasn't seen his mama in 18 years.
Here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I remember when I would try to do jump cancels. I was playing the demo.
Feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Thought I got deep six for a moment.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
That might have been your chocobo from childhood.
That scar. You couldn't.
They did the same plot twist in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Ambrosia.
Okay, so this is a Warfall quest just for that.
It's you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Well, a little surprised this game doesn't have ends
Is it over?
for me to use.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
So the bears just got stoned, but petrified. But the chocobos live.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
These birds have crazy long lifespans. That was 18 years.
The princely son. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
It is interesting that his treatment has changed now that they don't see him as a bearer. He had that, mark removed.
Seems our pals agree.
is that it? You want to come with me?
Yeah, the realistic style does not work with the chocobos because now their eye placement is strange.
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
He is really cool about losing a bird. Is he gonna take a photograph in this setting? Oh no, put on a saddle.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
It's gonna feel so awkward if I ever do New Game Plus on this game because I'm not gonna do any of these side quests.
With your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh yeah, man, you was an asshole.
Must have been, eh? Now that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
So this guy's otherwise a nice dude, as long as he doesn't find out your property.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I guess that's why people complain that the political themes disappear in this game. It's not necessarily that they disappear, it's just that once the main character is no longer a slave, you don't get to see it as much. But we got a new game mechanic. Hold R2 or R3? R3, okay. I've never heard someone say hold. I like that they still make the Chocobo theme kind of exciting for a moment. They just subdue the whole track. It's a very short, like, jingle, a ditty.
Stables, girl.
Try not to move. Go on and make it loose.
That Stay Down was so like heavy metal. The type of dude who would just growl out words because he wanted to showcase how metal he was. Okay, so I got my potion back. My potion back, not my potion back. What the fuck was that?
The same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
This whack ass Xenogears music. That sounded like the Broken Mirrors, A Million Shades of Grey line. Sometimes getting Clive back to neutral is tricky. I gotta find like a cancel for that. Besides like dashes, but the end lag on a dash is a little crazy. Still, yeah, his current sword with this outfit, it works. Probably the most ineffective way of getting out of here, but it's the way I'm taking. Why is it silent?
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
And what can I do for you? Is that all? Think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya? What do you want? That it?
I never had that weapon.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lining lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
That's some Hunter x Hunter stuff.
It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals.
After that movie quote ass line, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a trophy that pops.
Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay.
What? Waiting for indeed. Yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
A character who only exists because of backlash.
Nectar, if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
I've gotten like hypnotized by like 20 different women with face on ASMR, YouTube.
Me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, so maybe I can make moves to unlock Judgment Bolt.
Doesn't sound like it. Safe. Not that I'm planning to.
I hear there's trouble.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I realized that's what they were talking about. They were talking about the dog. I thought they were talking about me, like, or Gus. I'm like, girl, what are you on?
It won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the...
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apple. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Okay, so this is a nice payoff.
Sid built this place. They say removing your brand is almost as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard.
This is like a wholesome side quest. A little sad because it was the effort of a woman who died. But that's just how life works, man. You kind of pass on your legacy, and sometimes that legacy is like a fruit that you planted. But for 5 years, man, that's why, like, I think this 5-year time skip is a little wild with it.
Breakers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her after all these years.
I didn't.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
And we finally get a level up. Two points only for attack and strength, but for a while it seemed like things were going to curve up to like consistent freeze. Only defense and its complementary stat vitality went up 3. Normally I make it a point to get 3 levels as I play this game, but since I already got 1 level off screen, I wouldn't mind just hitting level 28. Now imagine if I had that EXP bonus and I was getting like 750 off of these, so I was just kind of gaining a level much earlier on, and kind of encroaching on another level too. Whew. That would be refreshing.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
That room's as ragged as...
So everything is blocked off, including the hunts.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should... hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Been using the basic combo string lately. I'm not trying to get creative with it.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Yeah, his hairline is worse than mine. The top of his head looks harder.
Of the stain which befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
From home, aren't you? I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Hold on.
Much obliged.
Excuse me. What was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100? 100? I heard they were 1,000.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, these dudes are a little too shook. Understandably so, though.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Have the Mothercrystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. hand's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
There's a person with a cure spell.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. I needed that. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosaria.
I feel like I've been doing nothing but fighting, but I just got to like 20, maybe 17% of what I would need to level up. Yeah, the game is starting to get a little weird on me now when it comes to EXP. Not that it's that big of a deal, because I could always just grind it out.
They tell us there's a curfew that refuses passage back to
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I had to do like a step counter, like it was Dark Souls 1. I just think this game would have probably worked better if they made it into a single player MMO akin to like Final Fantasy 12. With like a revolving party member system. Like if you would have just had Jill and Torgal just be your truss, that would have worked a lot more. Hell, you could have had like a hotkey combat system. Like, what's his face? 14. It didn't have to be menu based, like 14, like 12. See, I'm fine-tuning my build for strength, and I'm still kind of dealing shit damage. The reason I say that is because it'd be nice if these party members weren't just taking out your party 24/7 every time something meaningful is happening in a story. This is one situation where spamming attack isn't really that helpful because it takes away the ability for you to use these iframe filled like cinematic attacks.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Try to catch me slipping. I was waiting on you at the door.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
These motherfuckers look like they were about to kiss. That was not a hug tempo that they were using, that was a kiss tempo.
Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
Another
there's
faction.
only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
That's my mama you talking about.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Yes, if I have my way.
I'm sick and tired of seeing Magic Dash.
What is it you require?
Bro, get new swag. Oh, okay.
As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Clive would take that as an insult. Clive.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Wait, hold on, let me see something. I don't know, that had like healing properties. Maybe I should upgrade that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Let's knock some people up.
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Nice try.
Okay. A little bit of health.
Reinforcements from the far bank. Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
guided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Never Dragoon.
Finish him.
Nice assist on the part of what's her face, Jill.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
I could use another orange.
No doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal
I feel like it seems to be a little bit more cinematic.
When the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay, we're close to leveling up. I had to use quite a bit of like items for that one.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshard. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
So I guess they're LARP battles.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
dying immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. Things are so pretty linear.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Monster's taken quite a lot.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Clive? For St. Fornian, dear. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, this one is like a two-step one. That's a pain in the ass.
For a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
You like saying final. I used to be like that.
Let him be. I'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
So just 2 quests. But we still have those 2 other hunts to deal with as well.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. Pair up to. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Cuirass. That's how it's pronounced in British land.
mention that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could use a weapon upgrade. I've been holding this one for a while. I don't know what she's talking about. It's far from over. So I gotta do is make my rounds here, and I should be able to find it. Maybe with the vultures. Amazing. Okay, so I need to get up out of here. My phone alarm probably went crazy. Let's see. neutral. I'm almost max level. Let's go to the left side now. No, I'll leave that for last. Let's go north. I didn't pay attention to like which part of Sambresk it is, just that it was Sambresk. How many? So I got 570 XP. And I need exactly that much just to be able to beat this storm.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in
All anyone ever wants anymore is war. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Wired grape, is that supposed to be a pejorative way of saying wine? I say that like a motherfucker is having hate speech against wine. And see, got that human rights now. It's the fuck bearers town. This CEO of racism ass town. So I guess I can only heal like grayed out health, not like blacked out health. Okay, after this I'll check more thoroughly when I get to the left hand exit. Unnamed chapel. Neck is itching like crazy. Been at this for 3 hours. I haven't done like a raid yet.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share of it. The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Good day to you.
I hate this second hideaway so much. OD, man. I hate these medieval settings so much. Not because of like the aesthetic, but just because I hear the term noble and it's like, oh man, they always use that to like mean some bland shit. I think that's why like the class themes of the Cold Steel games probably my best take on that one. I've experienced at least. Car, Northern, Westgate. And everyone was Clairview. So I was here the whole time. So where's Clairview? When I get ready for that one. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this joint. Boy, this sucks. Oh, I didn't know you could just do it with like holding it down. So I've been doing things along an arduous way for no reason at all, man. Damn, I got completely miraged. Okay. They weren't aggressive, but fuck it. I really don't know where I can find this motherfucker. Rivergate. Okay. Man, if I just give an enemy a kiss on the cheek, I'll hit a level up.
Don't exactly make for easy Hey, let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
That was some trash ass playing on my part.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Guess we're all ready. You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Guess we'll have to reverse engineer it.
Say that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. I needed that.
No, but no. I'm trying to see it. Sure, both in the northeast area. I could use another.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the
He reminds me of Gladiolus, except he's not a bitch.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
What do you want?
So I need electrum and gelatinous mass. I go off from the other way, actually. So
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
rush me, old lady.
I'll find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
I'll leave it alone.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, Clairview and Sambreck. The broken held Rosaria.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Berserker Ring.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
There are new billets being posted every day. But not enough swords to see to.
I had a feeling my TV was going to reset real soon. So, probably means we're at the like 4-hour mark. Yeah, 4 hours. Let me see, which one do I want to do? So Clairview.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now, all the Highland.
So let's take a look at this Clairview locale. So somewhere around here is where I'll find who I'm looking for. When the time comes, I gotta get ready to throw some hands. I mean, yeah, I definitely want like another orange. Although that's probably because I don't use air conditioning and fans. So at least I'm holding off on that until like July. Okay, so they're passive now. When I was tough, when I wasn't as tough, they were pretty bold with me. Clear view, so I want to get as much static out the way. Step counter. Okay. I really want to hit level like 29 now. This shit is looking kind of whack. Wait, do enemies respawn? Freaky looking ass dude. Ah, no, why did I look at you like that? Now I'm bricked. Man. It's okay.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
I did some cool things there, but none of that was deliberate, so don't think for a moment I'm actually nasty with it.
Rest well. I know I will.
I've completely lost track of how many side quests I've done. There's no trophy for completing all side quests, so I'm just kind of doing them to do it. Even the game itself kind of treats them as superfluous, aside from a couple of things near endgame. Okay, so Rosaria. I think I'll deal with the side question first.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what they invited to Marvel, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
So I wonder, are we gonna just run down on Clyde's mom in the main game?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Fuck.
Don't stop!
That made me feel so clutch.
I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse.
Where's let's see. The broken hilt. Okay, so it's a free HP refill if I pull up here, so that's like a night at an inn. And honestly, it's a bit more streamlined.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Let's see this gourmand.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, it's probably the venom of the scorpion, the sasori, but it's not like they're trying to cook away a prion.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I'll have a little bit. But yeah, that food poisoning will be like actual poison.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water.
Probably just not making the best of what they had.
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna call this motherfucker Sid instead of Clive.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Badge of metal. Okay, let's see what I can pop that on. Call him Sid, then I'll memorize that. Sometimes I call him Clyde instead of Clive. Okay. Well, he needs that because he's not very tanky. Nah, it's not right calling this guy Sid. He's Clive, man. I just have to avoid calling him Clyde because I got Clyde of a weeaboo in my brain. It's easier said than done, though. Broken hilt. So let's see. So for Brooklyn Hill, this is where I'm gonna run into my next encounter. time to shop till I drop. And I got a decent haul of money. So let me do with that what I will.
That monster's taken quite a like. Well, don't just stand there, go.
I think that's what I've been doing. I've been like accidentally like selling my shit.
You'll not find a better price than that.
See, this is what I hate about this like shoulder thing, this Legend of Zelda bullshit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
It's causing me to do things I don't want to do because I'm not very understanding of this system in question. And it's so clunky, like, they think it's streamlining it, but it's actually making it worse.
Quick look.
Like when you update a perfectly serviceable website.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. You earned this. All done?
Berserker ring. I'm just gonna go for like a strength build with a little bit of defense. Oh, what am I doing?
Again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
This Christie from Dead or Alive looking ass lady.
Grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
This is the day in the life of two best friends. Two platonic friends, I should say. Like, this reminds me of that Content Machine video.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mothercrystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then the only way past them was through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
So I said we're getting the Jill arc. That's cool and all, but let me look for some treasure chests. Not that it's gonna have anything interesting, it'll probably just have like a magic dash or whatever. Oh. Okay, well that's nice, I guess.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Another Marlboro,
It's turned.
but an Akashic one.
Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, this will be like going down memory lane for you.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Well, that was one of my goals. So 2 points in attack, and of course it's mirror set. 3 for defense, 2 for stagger.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I assume this is like another stage. Man, I did get refilled.
Is that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
there no other way across?
Use your ice abilities. I'm probably gonna get Shiva's powers.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Good thing Clive is coordinated, otherwise he'd bump into her and ice would shatter on her. Sending everyone to their death, except maybe Torgal.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
At least not until New Game Plus.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I needed that.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. good, I'll wager. Let's try.
Why did you help me out, Sword or not?
Our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Let's see. No chests.
safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Why people see the ops and say, well, we got company.
Thank you. You were always so kind.
That Twitter meme had me dead. And I see it on IG a lot, because IG is a little bit more out of pocket.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many. Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
So that's the Mothercrystal.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got the song.
I feel like something out of a hentai. Is he about to sacrifice a virgin? A guy and a girl.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just
as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by either. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
I always hated how they made this Shiva blonde.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. won't take long.
Damn, that was no. Not many people can say that they lost to a boss in this game. What? Yo. Fortune. I need to roll to other side. Yeah, that was a big ass O that I took.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
I can get QTE.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
So no Ultima shenanigans now that we destroyed his crystal.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Well, that's one religion that's kind of gone kaput. Well, not because there's more crystals where that came from.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I'm surprised that thing lets you like regain your healing items when you get knocked out. It's probably then better than like having to buy them afterwards.
This way, Your Grace.
Well, then again, it is sealed inside of him.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I
It's
assure
the same
you,
girl as the start of Act 3.
save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, The eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Hey, yo.
Now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight.
This guy talking about getting fat on seed.
It is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. You can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yuta.
Attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell
What
back
kind of analogy is that?
Enough, both of you. Only here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties...
Your squadron is like a man who can't get hard. When it's game time. With the ladies. So fucking... This is that Koji Fox BS,
There is a
isn't it?
sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
And dialogue in this localization is so Reddit.
Soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
I haven't seen her in a hot minute. I guess that's her kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
No, you got it right the first time.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
He's really doing this because his main squeeze got killed. He lost his munch.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor.
Okay, so this is not Coop goes. Killer main squeeze. I figured that out, like, with the dialogue, but...
And you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
I guess that's Odin's kid? Or Bahamut's kid, I mean, actually. Odin looks like he's part of the Zesty Confederacy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A boost of 5.
It's better I'll be here.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that's better.
No scratches, alright? Should last you a good while. And?
let us know if you find...
How close am I to leveling up? So like 1600, and I'll reach level 30. That's cool and all. Let me check some things out. So legacy. Twilight Rose is a difference of 1.5%. And then the next one afterwards, Stones to Stand, is a difference of like 3%. And then it goes down to like 4% with the others, 5%. So how many story trophies is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll see about replacing them.
You know, I think I'm gonna just call it a night. I was thinking of doing Sly Cooper, but I decided against it because now I'm thinking about it. I have that issue with my channel where if I suddenly like change the title of my stream, it doesn't register for whatever reason. I don't know if it's on the PlayStation or Twitch end. And I don't want a situation where I'm playing Sly Cooper and it's age restricting it because it's supposedly an M-rated game, and then when I go back to this one, now I'm dealing with the complications of this one being labeled a certain way.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Nice fees or whatever, but so we're finally at the point where weapons are going to be in the 200 range, although we barely crossed that threshold. From here on out, the endgame weapons are going to be in the 300 range, but things are going to be a lot more escalated. You know what? I'll pay a visit to Jill just because I still want her in my party. If that ends up being a decision I regret because it kills off some side quests, well then, I guess that sucks.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
I wonder if it's because she gave me some ice for my sword.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
First base?
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
You know what? That's probably a sign that I would have lost out on some content if I just went straight there. So I'm going to really wrap it up. Yeah, this has been your boy, Mr. Marcus 7. Let me look at the time. Yeah, it's almost around the point where my younger bro is going to come back from work. I'm surprised it's not his day off today. But that's why I was able to do a lengthy Saturday stream. There's a good chance that if I do stream again on Saturday, it's not going to be as dense as this one. So thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick.